Welcome everybody, this is Lucio. I'm getting the stream going for some more Vintage Story. Okay, and let me get another meal going real quick.
I actually made like 8 meals already, so if you need meals,
Nice.
I got them.
Okay. Put that over there. I'll put a carrot in. And I've got some firewood. Fire starter. And we should have... Initia restarted the server, so we should have hunger going down at half the rate now. Tool durability going... Did you get that one updated, Initia? The tool durability? That would be nice. And I'm gonna grab these seeds and move them up top.
I need to go to my copper mine and get more copper.
Oh, hang on.
I need more nails.
Let me go with you, so I learn where the copper mine is.
Okay, yeah. Hold on, let me... Where did I put it?
Back to the game. There we go. I'm following you. We're getting... Nope, those aren't even close. I was like, it looks like the berry bushes are starting to flower, but no. They've still got a while.
Not yet.
After this...
I gotta check really fast. I think it is this one.
Oh yeah, you've got... Goes way down there. Man, you dug down far. How'd you know there... Was there just copper all the way down, or is there copper once you get to a certain depth?
I wasn't actually looking for copper for this one. I was looking for granite.
Okay.
And I ran into copper.
Nice. Occurrence. Okay, yeah, there's a little.
Yeah, there's a little bit of copper here and there. I don't know how far it goes through, though.
Okay. Cool. Well, I will... I guess if there's more when you're done, I will back here at some point.
It wouldn't surprise me if there's more, because we are quite deep.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a giant hole to climb out of here.
Actually, need to actually get some of the granite off, because I wanted this granite. This is why I came down here.
And now I'm trying to remember what I was going to do. When I logged off, what's next on my to-do list? Need to grab that meal that just finished. I'm not starving yet, but I'll be starving before too long. We've got long enough on the crops. I still need to be gathering things.
In the house, there should be some meals I have sealed, if you need more meals.
I'll grab those, and let me check my audio real quick. The game audio might still be a little loud. I turned up. I
think that may be all the copper that there's in here.
Should just be my headset
never mind, there's
volume, but okay, let's go to sound. We'll turn that down just a little more. Okay. Then oh, that's a little too quiet. Turn it back up just a hair. Okay. Grabbing a meal real quick. Oh, well, I'll grab the one that just finished cooking since it's down here. I need an empty hand. And then eat that. Okay. And I'm gonna grab the firewood out of there. Don't continue. And then I don't need a full another meal. Oh, we've got boards. Nice. Lots of stuff. Water bucket.
Yeah.
Now, oh, yep. Which you use to fill up the holes in the farm. Nice. Things are growing. But their growth stage, let's see. The max we have is 4 out of 7 for the onions. They are
I don't know how long this copper is. I don't.
How long?
I'm not gonna lie. It's yeah, because I keep digging. I keep finding more.
Nice. That's not a bad problem to have.
No, that's actually really, really good.
You have
Where
over
did
here.
I put that? There it is.
Got a almost destroyed flint axe. A little more. There's 13 copper. Oh no, there's a lot of copper stuff in here. Copper nuggets 128 and 13.
Yeah, I need to recreate some of the tools because the durability upgrade that went on them did not transfer over.
Okay.
So they're at their old durability.
Oh my gosh, I can finally hear you.
There you are.
But that's messed up.
No.
Oh, I'm gonna have to restart my computer.
Oh, okay.
This streaming audio thing is glitchy when it comes to Discord.
Okay. Well, we will see you in a little bit.
Yep.
I guess I could be collecting wood for another charcoal round. Probably gonna be going
here, hold on, where are you?
over here.
Here you go, you can use that.
Okay.
Ah, crap.
Ooh, 10 bronze. Yeah, how did the metals stack up against each other in Vintage Story? Like, what's the progression order, I guess?
So it goes copper for your base, and then you go into bronze. It could either be bismuth bronze or tin bronze. I got really lucky and found some tin earlier on the ground. I need to go dig that up, actually.
Yeah.
So that's why we have bronze at the moment.
Okay.
After
Zelfer,
that,
hang on just a sec. Zelfer, let's see. Assuming they all went through, which I think they did, Initia turned down the rate you get hungry down to about 50%. What else did he do? The tool durability should be decreasing at about half the rate. And we had one other thing. What did we request earlier, Hippie? Remember what else we requested?
I think it was the class thing.
Oh, yeah,
so
he unlocked class recipes. That's right. You are correct. So now, no matter what class you are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Getting in this audio first.
Okay, I can hear you, Initia.
To answer your question earlier.
Yeah, so copper, bronze, can be bismuth bronze.
It goes copper, bronze, iron, meteoric iron if you're lucky. You don't have to get it, it's not necessary, but it's nice to have. And then it goes steel.
Okay. Copper,
which
bronze,
I have not personally gotten to. I have only gotten to iron.
Iron, meteoric iron if you're lucky, steel. Interesting.
Meteoric iron, if you look at your map, you can sometimes find these perfect circles, and they typically I just found one actually.
A meteor crater?
I will check that out. I don't know if it is meteoric iron, but it looks almost identical to how they look.
Huh. Interesting. Oh, keep an eye out for it.
Yep. The map really shows you a lot if you know how to read it.
Yeah. Oh, I found some berries. Nice. Give me more berries, thing. I can use those if I find some more grain. Grain. Need some grain. Yeah, Hippie was saying they saw a circle on the map and they were gonna go check if it's a meteor site.
I hope it is. That'd be nice.
That
We
would
can't
be
use it
nice.
yet. We need iron.
We'll get there eventually.
Yeah, it is. I'm seeing loose meteoric iron pieces.
Very nice.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
That's marked. It's right next to the accidental copper mine.
Okay. Yeah, I see where. Oh, yeah, and now I see what you were talking about with this circle. There's.
Yep.
Huh. So that looks similar
Yeah.
to one that's just farther down a little on the screen. Hey, Alfie, or Protec, welcome. To have 99 mana points and cast Meteor. We have all the Meteor we could want. Yeah.
It's a pretty big circle too, so it might have quite a bit of iron. We can't get it though until we get like actual iron because it takes tier 3 to mine.
Gotcha. Okay, well, when we have actual iron tools, we'll go mine it. Which, assuming we will have to dig down or explore one of those cave things.
Probably.
Hey. Where do we have...
My last roll, I just got really lucky and found iron when I was like strip mining.
Switch stuff around just a second, people. Check. First. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh. Thing looks different here. Yeah, maybe 3. I'll give enough we can send people out for copper mining. So we had quite a bit of copper in the chest there, it looked like. But I know you go through it fast. Yeah. You could... We each get a copper pick. You could just tell us coordinates. We could go get that for you. Hey, Protag. Yeah, flint or a hard stone. When you got that, let us know. If you hold down K, you can bring up on the keyboard. Hold down K and you can bring up the tutorial, which walks you through all that stuff and is very helpful. So try holding down H or clicking on H and then go up to tutorials. Okay. K should start it the first time, but I guess not. And whoa, what just hit me? Yeah. What is killing me? Something is killing me and I don't see it. Oh, there's an arrow guy. Okay, running away. Oh, there's 2 of them. No, I'm just running away. Just running away. 2 arrow guys. I don't want to die. I have not died, and I would like to keep it that way. This is by far the longest. I don't think I have died. I actually need to go check the stream. I don't think I died. And assuming I haven't, this is by far the longest run I've gone without dying. Initia figures out his audio issues. Are you talking to me? I am north and a little east of the base, but I can come back. Okay. That I don't know. Oh, I see a glitching out spider. Uh-oh. Hang on. My dog's gonna bark. Oh, yeah, sorry. That is the rifts are like glowing red things in the air, aren't they? Yeah. There's a spider out there. I at some point lost my spear. We have a nice house that hit. Okay. Behind me? Where am I looking? Ooh, okay. Awesome. That is this. I have to make inventory room. Anything? No, hang on. I need to go drop some inventory. Not that, this one. Did you see where the blue clay deposit was? That's right by the base. Okay. What is this? This is a Alex. Yeah, there was one right close to the spawn area. Hot spring. Ooh, okay. I don't know if the hot springs do anything in this game, but it looked cool. Specialized weapon for fighting the unnatural. Okay. And I think that spider's still out here. Oh, spider, where are you? Come on, show your face. So I need to put seeds in here. Seeds there, and are you? Oh, yeah. We did have some in storage. Yes. That. I guess I could just get rid of everything that's in the hole here and move everything into the house. Let me grab the pot and these. Firewood there. Grab those. Do I care about anything in here? I'll just grab that out. And there's a little blue clay and there's rot. So down in our hidey hole area, we've got a little bit of blue clay and some rot in the box down there. That. You have fires. Going to do all of these need to be crucible fires, or can one of them be a cooking fire? Okay. Let me check that out then. What do I have? I've got one thing of grain, a thing of fruit, and mushroom. and onions. Oh, yeah, we do need to grab some peat. I wasn't thinking about that. Oh, you're up by, yeah, the trading wagon. That's near the starting point. Yeah. If you basically, yeah, head directly south. Oh, okay. It seems to have a distance, a range thing of where it will show you on the mini map, and then it won't. Sounds about right. Okay, and I've got drop the extra bowl right there. I need to make a couple of healing poultices. Are you back? Okay. Did I take this off the fire? I do not know. I'm going to take out that firewood. Then we had a stack somewhere. Oh, over here. Nope, I don't want to put it down. Hello. Saying hi? Outside. Okay. Hi. Nice. Where is it? Oh, down. Yep. Ooh. Cool. Do we have to have the door shut for it to work? Okay. But not shut. Okay, what is this? Shelf. Dark brown ceramic crock with food in it. And that's ceramic crock that is empty. Then there's some food on the ground. Nice. Which I'm gonna one of those. I am running low. The 0.7 serving. Okay. Not the one. No, that's not the one with 0.7. That one. No, I still have a little left. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. If we've got, yeah, Initia and I had run into that with our others, and we're like, man, we need a way to just be collecting meat. Okay. Yes. Did a lot of them down in our other game. Be on the lookout for them after I make some poultices so I can get my health back. Except it is nighttime out here. Is everybody here? We could all grab a bed and make it daytime. Okay, grab a bed. Aw. That is unfortunate. Yeah, hit disconnect and then come back. We've done that many a time now. Yep, we are daytime. Okay. Nice. And I've got Okay. And your tools they have durability bars at the bottom and the little toolbar below their icon on whichever slot you have it in. Well, we did just turn it down by 50%, the rate of decay. So that would definitely help. But it certainly, if you've just got a stone one, it shouldn't last all that long, even at 50%. Grab the cattails, and then I'll grab some horse tail. Let's make some poultices. I am still injured. Tail was over here somewhere. Yeah. Past the blue clay. Hey. What? Okay. Yeah, that'll be good. More copper, always good. See, that is 12. Okay, I can grab a lot more heel root. Or I want to call it heel root. No, it's horsetail. That, no, it's not a full stack yet. I've still got tea I can pick up. Also grabbing a bunch of grass at the same time. Yeah, it can be different recipes that can produce the same thing. That's what you're saying. Oh, yes. Yes, absolutely. Baskets are your friend. Is there a larger inventory version of the basket? Okay. Got some of that growing. Or depending on if it was one that could take higher temperatures. Okay. So I admit any flax I've been finding in the wild, I've been using for recipes. Okay. That's a odd recipe combination. Interesting. Okay. Okay. So we need save the flax to make linen for wind power. Got it. Let's see. Zulfer says basket or handbag because after the basket is clay vessel, then goes to chest, I believe. We've got a chest. I think it's called the chest for just storage, but I'm talking the carry around with you storage. Let's see. I have one thing of flax on me. Okay, I'm coming back though because I need to drop off a bunch of poultices. And then I will continue my search for flax, but I guess I will be saving it for... I'll use spelt or meals, porridge. Linen bag is the next carry storage. Yep. Which when Initia figures out his audio, we can make him make another farm. Dedicated linen farm. Okay, let me drop in. So there's a stack of 16 poultices, and I'm going to make some more in the storage outside the house. Okay. Drop that in. And there's some cattails. Drop in some more dry grass. I'm going to use one of my poultices. Come on, use it. There we go. And see, I've got too many things. I'm going to drop off some of this fruit in the inventory. There's a thing of flax. So do we make a loom or something for the... How do we turn the flax into linen? There's... Okay. Oh, just divide it up and make it into it. Okay. I don't need that wood in my inventory. I was going to get started on maybe making some more charcoal, but we're not in urgent need of charcoal. Good, what? Ooh, we got lots of storage in here. Nice. This. Saw. Not that I know of. We were gonna collect some peat, I think. Or did you already do that? Isn't it used for dyeing or something? Like colored? I've got some sticks. Okay. Yeah, do we ever... Let me look that up in the handbook. What do we use that for? For what? Oh. No, I'm good. We can also use dry grass for thatch, can't we? Over here. Okay. And I have not found a beehive on this server yet. I'd found one on our other server, but we're not using that server anymore. Ah, no. Spider, spider. Die. Die. I fell into a cavern a little bit. Flint and limestone. Yeah, there's the spider back. Come here. Die. I don't want to chase you into the darkness. I want you to come to me. Come here, creepy spider. Die. Come back. I guess I could use this fancy sword thing you made me. Or you made. I took it. And oh, they have like their mouth is like a 4-part opening thing. Ew. I don't think I'd stared at a spider that much before. I don't like it. Don't like it at all. This always amuses me. Yeah, there's quite a bit of quartz around. Limestone and quartz. I was gonna go. We can hear you again. I was gonna go over here and grab the whatever grain was growing over here. I don't remember if it was flax or something else. Assuming it has matured now. Yeah. Somewhere around here. There's some growing flax. There's some. And I need to make another knife. And those are pretty. A knife blade. Come on. And knife blade plus stick equals knife. Okay. Nice. Yeah. Let me know once you've got it set up and we can trigger the collab again. Okay. I swear I had found more grain stuff around in this area. That could be. Because unfortunately, it was all maturing at different times. So, like, I'd stop by, one would be matured, grab it. There'd still be more maturing. Stop by a day later. Rinse and repeat. Yeah, I can do that. Okay. Just a second, guys. I'm setting up the collab with Initia. So then you should be able to hear him shortly. It will do a shared chat. Send invite. Yeah. Hippie has been very busy. Okay, did you get the invite? Okay, there we go. And let me back. Oh yeah, because that caused echoes. I just had to mute you on Discord too, because it was coming through. Yeah. Assuming you don't want to be heard audibly on the chat. If you do, we can arrange that too. But assuming you want it. Okay. Yes, can you hear me? Nice. Okay. No. Persistence paid off. More sticks. But I'm really looking for grain. Stick it in the inventory, I guess. I might get started on that flax farm unless you were gonna do it. Yeah, possibly several of them. There's a one hand basket in this chest here, and yeah. There was a basket in one of them. And yeah, there was a pile of stuff that is no longer here. So I don't know where it went. Oh, we have I've got sticks. Let me kill this wolf real quick. I think there's some bones down in the pit too. Testing. Hey, Pockets. Can you hear me, Niall? Maybe. Yeah, come back here, wolf. I want you to leave the baby pig alone. Assuming that's a baby pig and not a baby wolf. Yay! You have successfully mastered the audio. Well, this is what you get for being on Linux. Bronze hoe. He is up. She is upgraded. Shovels and let's see. You are a wolf pup. Never mind. I don't want you, wolf pup. I want. But you're so cute, so I don't really want to kill you either. Yeah. There's a bunch in. I just got 2 lumps of fat, so you could make one. Dropping it in right there. Yeah, totally. And I'm gonna set this bushmeat to cooking. Have you ventured down to go see our nice cellar? Go down the pit, Initia. Because we are fancy now. Just running around like a chicken with my head cut off, not getting anything done. Let's see. That one's not quite done. Nice. Okay. Yeah. I don't see us needing more storage than that for a while, but good to have the option. Okay. That is our goal, bread making. Well, you could enable it. We might have to see if there's a mod for making where on the mini map you could share markers. Because that would be handy. Yeah. Okay. No, why won't you? I want you to be grown, Flax. I think we really just need to expand the farming operation. That's I would do a couple separate farms, personally. Found another trader. Yeah, if it's less work, that's fine. Just think both farming and the animal collection, will either one become harder afterwards? And the only reason I might say go for separate is so that we could then organize and have the crop rotation on an on a schedule. So like farm 1 is this, farm 2 is this, 3, 4, and then the next season we rotate. It doesn't need much, just enough for the animals to fall in, basically. But, and I mean, we can do that within one farm, though. Huh? It doesn't have to be. Oh, there's another boar. Come here, boar. Come here. And we can do that within one farm as well. Okay, I gotta remember where that dead boar is so I can go back and harvest it. Come here. That's fine. Just saying we need to keep crop rotation in mind. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we could do it by that. Where'd you go, boar? I'm totally lost. I'm never gonna find that dead boar again. Well, I've run far away chasing this other boar is the problem. And I don't remember exactly where I was. I will try and find my way back after I hopefully catch up to this boar that is an Olympic level sprinter. Come here, boar. Nope. Yes. Hey, Braun, what does shears do? Oh, that's right. You said that. Tons of sticks. Niles saying the rain sound is very loud. Is that on mine or that should be on Initia's? Actually, mine looks pretty loud in the OBS too. Let's see. Somebody in chat tell me on my side if the rain is too loud and I will turn things down. Okay, I think I was over this direction when I killed that boar. Except it's dark. It is all dark now, so... Ah, no, out, run. No, me, run. I'm not dying. I've successfully not died, and I'm not going to. I fell in a cavern. There was a nasty guy there. Okay, I'm also headed back to the house. And I'm guessing that's the sun in the distance. Kind of creepy. Creepy looking over there. Oh, and that was lightning. That was cool looking. Built a mansion. Oh, mark that on your map, wherever the meteorite was. Mark that on your map. Oh. Okay. Huh. Okay. Yeah. Me up. There you go. Oh. Didn't we just sleep through the night? Is this just from a storm that it's so dark? Oh. Like, this is darker than it was when I went to bed. And I apparently need to get a lamp or something. How do we make those little... Never mind, I just figured it out. Did you just say bony dirt? The heck is bony dirt? Oh, okay, I guess that makes sense. Sounds stupid, but it does make sense. Oh, and this one bag I had turned into the seed. What is killing me? Nope. I'm getting shot by arrows, I think. Yeah. I'm running inside. It's like a... It's like a... Weird. Oh. I've got... Are you okay? Oh, well, those aren't too bad. Okay. Oh, it ran out of firewood in there. Did we ever grab peat, or were we still going to do that? Okay. Grabbing that. And back to here. Nope, not that. There. Okay. Light the peat. Okay. And I've got normal meat, but I want to save that. Let's see. Cranberries. Was I... where I'd put... Oh, here it is. Okay. That in there. But I only had fruit. I didn't have any other crops. Okay. That's unfortunate. I don't want to just use the meat. Oh, it's fine. Twice. Where? Yeah. That is... Yeah, rushing those definitely helps. I need to grab this bowl so I can go grab a meal. Why? Okay. I guess. Huh. Now I've seen deer and rabbits and wolves and bears and foxes. Bears are death. Oh, so let us tell you of our initial adventure in this game. So, Anicia and I, when we were first trying this out, we just went to the official server and went in, which is like fully developed by people who know what they're doing. So, and they had this like transportation tunnel thing, and they had teleporters in there that you could take and would teleport you across the map to the areas that weren't developed yet. Oh, cool. Oh, okay. So you got to be real careful about where you put them. Okay, come here, little boar. And I forgot to update the stream name too, but it's okay. At least saying the right game name. What is... Okay, Sylvite. I'll keep that in mind. And we used it to make what? What is Terra Preta? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, I lost that boar somewhere here. Dove into the really dense forest. Did he get into the house? Where's the bear? Okay. So I think bears also only give bushmeat, which is annoying. The bushmeat. Nope. I thought they did too, but when I was looking at it, it said bushmeat, and I was like, oh. You'll... Hey, don't feel bad. I'm chasing a wolf right now, and it's a mommy wolf. And it's got cubs following it. I'm gonna kill their mom. Yep. Because I'm a jerk. Bye, mommy wolf. I don't think so. We can domesticate chickens though later. Or that's what I wanted the planks for. So we could do the feed trough. And we need something for the hens, like a nest box for them to lay eggs. I I need inventory space. Oh, he's curing it. What can I drop? That was the other thing we needed. Planks for barrels for setting up leather processing. Yep. Okay. I would need to look it up again. I know I looked it up, but it's been a while. Yes. And have we found lime or borax? Have we found lime or borax? There are oak trees near the base, so that's fine. Oh, you can just crush up the limestone? Okay. I thought it said lye, but lime. Okay. Oh, well, this is not at all terrifying looking. I don't know if that's one giant cave connected system or three of them right at the same area. I'm gonna back away from that. No. Okay. As far as I know, we have not changed it. 7 days, 6 days. If I hit M and zoom out the world map, I have not discovered 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. At least like 16 parts. Aw. Okay. Seeds. I need to start a bigger seed deposit. How is our new farm coming along? Onions. Anyone have veggies or mushrooms that they found? I can cook up. I've got meat to cook up some more food. And let's see, spelt grain. What all can we do with spelt? Spelt. And ale, apparently. I can grind it. But you said. Yeah, you're working on the quern or however you pronounce that. Okay. Need some veggies or some mushrooms. Check the forest for mushrooms. Really? See. Journal. Or what that has. Shift M. I I don't know if I was doing that at the right time. That just seems to act like a normal M and bring up my map. N or M? That brings up the macro editor. No such control. So that must be from a mod. That's fine. I have found no lore. I was looking up the journal entry. That's fine. I have to. I don't know. I want to play as mostly base game for a while, but then I'll probably add some mods. Yeah, that's just a good one to add. I like things that give you a clock. Okay. Okay. Maybe that's the one that does the mushrooms too. Okay. Well, I'm running into this forest. See if I can find some mushrooms. Jack-o'-lantern, which is unfortunately poisonous. That's a wolf. Leave me alone, wolf. I have killed several of your kind. I have plenty of bushmeat. I don't need any more bushmeat. Oh, that's a bear. Running. Incredibly riveting audio. I'm not saying much. Lots of audio of me obviously listening to someone else talk and then responding to questions you can't hear or answers you can't hear. Die, wolf, die. No, you're gonna kill me. No, I don't want to die. I don't know. My first death. Yeah. I'm sad. Pretty sure. Oh, I'm back by the hot spring. Is it her? Aw. The hot spring has like a little baby chicken carcass in it. Oh. Okay. The hot spring? Oh, I totally tried to get in the hot spring. Yeah, I just took damage from it. We need technically that you can also get toxic ones though too. In real life. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, it will burn you It will just kill you. I have no spear, and I don't want to die again because all my stuff is over. Run. One problem with... No, he's still following me. Dying quite a ways away is... Now I gotta get back to my body without dying again. Nice. Well, if I get back to my body, my loot, I have some of the grain with me, but I'm gonna come back and grab a weapon before I try this again. Okay, grab it. And maybe a stack of poultices. Uh-oh. Alfie, you lost your connection? No, it gave a message in game that you got disconnected. What? Yep. And you're back. Yeah. Aw. Top arches. Gotcha. We've at least done it before. But no, yes, yeah. Let's see. Spear. How do I pick up the... There's a spear against the wall, but how do I pick it up? Why is it not letting me pick it up? What I'm doing? Oh, yep. That was a problem. Okay. Normally not a problem, but when it's a spear, yeah, that's a problem. Okay, now... Hopefully not to get killed by wolves. I want my stuff back. And I made it so far without dying. Yeah. Well, check out the chest over there. One of the reed chests has a bunch of seeds in it. Interesting. Forest floor. Potassium. Yay, potassium. Where's... Gun. Don't... Wait, where's my stuff? Whoop, die. No, you will not kill me again. But where is my stuff? Here's my stuff. Ah. Okay. Let me drop the flint spear. And what else can I drop? I guess I could just eat some cranberries. There was some planted, and I'd been using it to make porridge. That was the, yeah. Oh, the flax fibers. I need to make it back with my loot because I have 18 of those because I killed some stuff. Nice. Oh, another hot spring. Okay. Coming back to base. I have not found any of that. That's fine. Now I just grab the tree and move it. I still don't have a problem with that. Up to you guys, but mostly I just plopped those down because I had a seed. And there was no thought put into where they were plopped down. Yeah, no thought occurred. Mature rye. Nice. So I'm again out of inventory space. Okay, I'm going to remember that you are right there. I'm going to go drop things off and I'm going to come back. Oh, what all do I have? Bush meat. You can cook there. Do you have a particular chest you want leather put in? Or hides? Okay, for right now, I'm going to drop it in there and put fat with it. And okay. Okay, how do I... Is that just with E, or do I need like a rack? Oiled hide? Okay, nope. Okay. It doesn't actually matter which one is on top. I've found. Nope. Okay, so I oiled those and then I just leave them curing for a while? Or how do I... Okay. Can it just sit in a trunk or does it need to be in my inventory? Okay. Excellent. That meals. Stew. I really, that would be a mod or a setting if you could find Initia to make bushmeat usable in You get that mod. Because that is so annoying. I was gonna say, like, in real life, I've had lots of recipes with deer meat or not wolf meat, but let's see. I've had squirrel and rabbit. I've had beaver. Yeah, bear's good. Beaver is actually the thing I've had that tastes the most like normal beef. Yes. I know, neither did we, but it's just like beef. Okay. We've certainly got clay we can grab. I dropped over here and I needed to grab. I think it was rye. And I'm assuming. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Rye seeds. Do we have rye? There's the rye seeds. Drop those in. And anyone? Let's see. I've got spelts, a little spelts, and a little rye. Anyone have veggies or mushrooms by chance? Nope. Okay. Adding in all the grains I'm putting in the box that's just to the left of the door outside. Cranberries, red currants. Those are cranberries. I'll drop that in. We need to do some box organization at some point. Onions. Okay. The late game thing. Yeah, that's the annoying thing about this. Yeah. What's that noise? No, it was like, I think it was somebody's character noise, but over a ways. It was like a squeaky instrument at the edge of my hearing. You're fine. It's just like, oh. Yes. Absolutely. Hang on. Totally spying on Initia's channel for a second so I can see this. Huh. Well, if you spot him, let me know so I can hop back over to your stream. Insane. Anyone have any empty bowls? Nice. Ah. Let's flip back to yours. Are you? Oh, you're insane. So you're seeing the rift even when you're not in the rift. Yeah, no, when I tried Vintage Story like a year ago or so for like 30 minutes, somehow I don't know if I walked through a rift or something, but almost immediately that's what I was seeing. And I kept dying and I was like, okay, nope, not the game for me. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna grab this bowl. How do you tell temporal? I'm gonna close that door. Temporal activity. It's a mod. Okay. Oh yeah, current rift activity high. Yep. Okay. Alfie, can you go to bed too? Gotcha. Yeah. They can be out there and make noise at us. We're just gonna snooze away here. Well, if you die, you'll just all your stuff will be in the house. Well. Nice. Okay. Clay, you said? There's some by the main base, or let's see, where are you? Not necessarily, because I thought that logic as well. Where are you currently? And I can show you just some clay. No. Okay. Well, there's a place with clay that is northeast of the base, and there's one that's basically fairly southwest. Oh, yes. Okay, you're way down there. Okay. So if you're this marker, you're looking for colored dots. Whoa, that's a rift. Yeah, I'm headed over. Yeah, hang on. I'm running over to the blue clay so you can see what it looks like. And the red version is just the same thing, but where this is blue, it's red. Nice. Okay, so this is the blue clay. Yeah. And you see from the top here how there's like little dots? The red version of the clay is that, but the dots are red. Because there's blue clay and there's red clay. I know. They mess with me. I think it might be bear snoring noises, but there's definitely a noise in the game that sounds like a snake. Oh, I did find. I think it's the mosquitoes or the little bugs, because I did track one time, and I wound up right next to one of the lakes, and there was like a swarm of insects. Yeah, I don't remember if that was the snake noise or just another noise, but I finally tracked it to the. You're fine. And you slapped the fish to death. Okay. Well done. Or fish. Fair enough. Peat is better than firewood. It's used as a fuel source and it's better than firewood. Mm-hmm. Whoa. Oh, that was a follow. I was like, what was that noise? Thank you, whoever that was. I should look that up. Let me see. How do I don't have my activity feed dock up. Can't see anything. Where is it? Where's my activity feed? Thank you, Crafty. So I turned, I don't know if Ricky's in the stream right now. I had turned up the volume on that the other day because I kept missing it. And then he followed and it was loud and right in my ear and I had no idea what it was. It gave me a heart attack. Sorry guys, I am fixing up my OBS docs so I can see things here. Be right back. There we go. The butchering of the weird enemies doesn't hardly ever give anything. Nice. Okay. Found a dead fox. Which also unfortunately gives bushmeat. Boo. Man, I can tell my brain is not nearly as awake as it was when we were playing earlier because I'm not following any train of logic. I'm like, oh, I'm going to go do this and then this. Nope, I'm just running around like a chicken with its head cut off. What is this over here? Slate. That is useless. Okay. Oh, there's a cave. Don't want to go in there. Those are scary. Basically, I want our crops to grow, and they're not growing fast enough. Okay, how do we make the potash stuff you said? Let's see, I can look that up. Potash. Oh, yeah, that's right. And you said that was... I can be working on that. Compost. Okay, do we have barrels somewhere? Do we have barrels or the stuff where I can make barrels? How do I make barrels? Let me look that up. Oh. Okay, yeah. I need boards and sticks. Okay. I can be making some barrels and get some composting going and work on other working, I guess. Yeah. And if anyone needs, I have a stack of 18 bushmeat in my inventory. Boards. Yeah. Well, and we're reducing it 50% now. So that's helping a lot. And sticks. Yeah. Wait, that's not the recipe. What did I mess up? Barrel. Oh, none. Okay. Not that. In the four corners. Barrel. Barrel. Oh, I cannot stack barrels. Okay. Yep. Drop it in the pit. Okay. Got a little more bushmeat to cook. Drop it right there. Fire went out. Anyone has one piece of non-bushmeat meat? I've got stuff to do another meal. Okay, so we have 20 liters of rot. So compost. 64 in a barrel. So I need to get more rot going. See. Can I turn berries into rot? What all perishes? Berries do perish. Oh, okay. That's what we can use poisonous mushrooms for, is rot. Making rot. That's what we could use them for. Yeah. Sure. See why that would be an issue. Okay, that's going to slowly rot. And I want to save the mushrooms. I need one more piece of meat. And I could really use some poisonous mushrooms to start rotting. And how do I set up barrel? Okay. Yeah, it is definitely the one I run into the most often. Okay. That's some rot, but we will need more. And leather working, or leather making. Let's look that up. Multi-step process requires at least one barrel, but having several will make it faster. You'll need some additional materials as noted below, but they're good to prepare ahead of time. Seal them in a barrel of lime water. So, yeah. And we needed grinding down a limestone. Did we have, you built the quern. Okay, so I just need to grab limestone from somewhere. We had close by. Oh, that's all granite. Okay, grab that. And wait. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind doing. Grab the bucket. Hang on, I got it. Which one doesn't have water? Okay. I dumped the water. There you go. Water. We're getting pretty close on several of these. Niall says, Initia, you have limestone sand. I don't know what that was about. Got more? No. Got more bowls going, and you've got some ingot molds going in the kiln. Label, ingot molds. Cool. Carrots are not ready yet. We had some in the chest. So he's grinding it down right now to make lime. There's some more cooked bushmeat, and I'm going to take off the peat from that right now. Alfie, how are you doing over in your area? Nice. A cool looking grinder thing. Yes. That was a problem on our last server. Got mark on your map. Clay gathering was an issue in our last server because there was like a family of bears that wanted to haunt the clay. We had one time. I don't know. Yeah, so you get copper on the surface, and then if you dig down, which apparently you don't just go to the first stone layer, but try digging through it. Otherwise, you can miss copper. Yeah, I can come grab. Wait, where are you? No, he's not. Or new farm? Oh, you're at the new farm. Oops. I think you smacked me with a shovel. No, I very intentionally did not. But it said you were taking damage from something. Oh, it's a baby wolf. I wasn't swinging yet. It could not have been me. I literally had not swung yet. Oh, that is a dead bear. I came around. I thought it was a napping bear for a second and feared I was dead. Yeah, I am. Except I don't have enough room to grab the fat from it. Raw bushmeat. No. Okay. Nice. Okay. I will grab it momentarily. I'm going to get this bushmeat cooking. And I can put that at already lit. And let me put this pickaxe back down. 8. No, that's not what I wanted to do. How do I just put the... Okay, how do I put a tool down? Control shift right click. Okay. Thank you. That sounds good. Jealous. Okay. And I'm going to set the leather operation up. Where do I want to put this? Control shift right click to set a tool down. Like lean it up against a wall. Nope. And take transfer liquid to from. Oh wait, no, that was the bucket. I don't. Never mind. Putting the bucket back. That's not what I wanted. I wanted a barrel. Okay, bucket. Go back in your spot. Barrel, you stay there. That's the one with the rot in it. Though I need more rot. Because we want compost. And then I want lime in there, and I actually need the bucket because I got to put water in there. Bucket. And where's the closest? Here. What? Single portion of layer to container. Take single. No, I want to transfer to the, yeah. I need more water. I didn't want to toss my bucket into the lake. I wanted to fill my bucket from the lake. That just suddenly was tossing the bucket all the way into the lake. Okay. I did not know either. Okay, and I still need more water. Should move the buckets that are going to need to be filled routinely with water over to the pond. How would I do that? Really? That's totally not physics breaking at all. Okay. Okay. I'm going to put one right here then. Bucket. Go in there. Drop into the hole. Nope. There. Yep. Awesome. Okay, that is so much easier. Oh, and it's full now. Okay. So seal that. Do I need to seal that? No. What was I putting in here? Leather making. That's what I was working on. Leather making. After you've obtained some raw hides, seal them in a barrel of lime water or diluted mixing in a barrel. Okay. How do I mix it? I'm trying to make lime water. So I've got the lime and I've got the water. Okay. Okay, so it says mixing in barrel, but it's really you do it in a bucket. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Nope, nope. Don't put all of it in there. Put some over here. 8. Let's see. What did the lime water was 1 liter plus 2, so 50 liters of water. So I need 50 lime. Okay. 8. There we go. Awesome. Yes. Yep. Got another one. Ah, what am I doing? Here we go. And another one. Okay. Get the tannins already going. Okay. Gotcha. Need another bucket. Okay. Let me go find an oak tree too. No, this is pine. Okay. You're fine. Yes. Because I would have been staring at that for a while, making no progress. Oak. Where's the oak? Maple. I know I had run into an oak earlier. Pine. Pine. Maple. Birch. Pine. Pine. Maple. Okay, oak. Where are you? Well, you fail at finding things, so we'll wait on that. There's oak. We've tried that before, Initia. It didn't work so well. Because it hates you. You want a bunch of bushmeat? I can give you some of that. All the oak. Give me all the oak. Okay, and then back to guide, leather making. Remove the now soaked hide and craft them in the grid with a knife to get scraped hide. Weak tannin. So, oh, and I don't need oak. It could be oak or on recipe. Flip over. Acacia. Okay, so basically I need oak because I've never seen acacia. Yeah. I would maybe say both. Yeah. Okay, more oak. Hot weather tree. Okay. Sounds like a recipe for disaster. Down, oak log. Come on. You can go. Okay, how much was that? That gives me 14. Think I've ever even seen it other than the stuff you guys brought back and put in the farm. Yeah. No, that's normal. Yeah. I was like the first stream we did of this where we were still on the official server and we were desperately trying to find clay. We were just like hunting around, just staring at the ground like, is this clay? Is this clay? We didn't even know what it looked like at that time. I'll make it. Change it to newbies later. See if I can ever find another oak tree. There's one. Nice. I didn't either, honestly. Oh, yeah, that's a good call. Soon as I'm done with chopping down this oak tree, I'll head back to base, though. Assuming my axe doesn't break in the middle of it. Put your bed down and can you put a bed down? Yeah, you can put it on dirt. Can you put it out in the open? And then what if something comes and attacks you? That sounds like a bad decision. But that's cooked. No, that is 59% spoiled, which I don't really want that to spoil, but we also want rot. So, yeah, if I made that into a recipe, it probably would just poison us. Okay, where direction? Headed back to base. Okay. I will be back at the base shortly. See the glow of the pit kilns in the distance. Okay, you can still cook partially rotten food. Okay. Let me check that real quick. Put that in there. And where did the cooking pot go? Oh, I didn't have room to store. No. No. Maybe. But I'm sure. Trying to raid our food supply. Pull that up. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, I've got my bowl. Coming back up. I'm just trying to cook meals. No, I don't actually even have another meat. Never mind. Going to bed. Well, it'll just rot and make rot, and that's okay. Cool. I need to go grab some ibuprofen. I am getting a headache. I'll put the meat in the rot pile. Make one with a bunch of mushrooms in it, I guess. Serving of hefty. Huh. Still cook it, but it won't fill you as much. That's interesting. Okay, and I need to start this fire. Okay. Tannin. 1 per 10 liters. Okay. Got 50 liters, so I need 5. Okay. Turn into 50 liters of weak tannin after 24 hours of sealing. Okay. Seal. That's sealed. And I needed another barrel. Yeah, there's a couple traders around. Those are useful. Fire starters. We had planks. I need another barrel. Oh, I should have plenty. 6. Thanks. I'll just trade normal paradite for gears. Dang. Okay. I drop them in the chat. Weak tannin, strong tannin. Okay. But I'll need the weak tannin. Okay. Oh, okay. You can leave. It'll eventually spoil, but it won't be any faster. Oh, that's good to know. Okay. So we've got 2 batches of weak tannin going. We've got the lime water. Back to studying. Move the now soaked hide and craft them in the grid with a knife to get scraped hide, sealed scraped hide, and the weak tannin. Then you remove the prepared, move it to the strong tannin. Okay, so okay. Oh, there's some more rot. Up to 46. Not enough to seal it yet, but we're getting there. And this is rotting away. There's a liter of rot. Those oiled hides I did earlier are 81% cured now. Oh, we had cooked bushmeat just hanging out in that chest. So, got a lot of cooked bushmeat. Let's see. This. Not high fertility. Okay. Okay. The oak. I want to save all the oak because it's not to be used for anything else. southern lake. But wait. Yeah. The big southern lake. I can see Alfie on the mini map if I zoom way out. What was I doing? Shift click. Oh, okay. I will remember that. Put more oak. Grab my axe. That mod you were talking about. Hmm. Okay. So find medium near water source and then just look around. Hey. Shut the door. Not even the door wide open. More rot. Those rot? No, those don't rot. I should really, that's what I could do with all this bush meat. I can just set it out to rot. We don't need it for eating. Okay. Limestone. Limestone. No, the boars give the best. They give the best meat. Yeah. Boars are the best. Let me check over here if these flax things have finished growing. What's this belt? Let's see. What's the spelt? But where was the... Where there used to be flax here. Maybe I've just harvested it all. There's another crop over here. Growing carrots. More growing carrots. Well, let me look for some poisonous mushrooms. Oh, mark it, mark it. Mark the bees. Beehive. I know I'd... Maybe the bees help make high fertility soil. I don't know. Where were those jack-o'-lantern mushrooms? Those were around here somewhere. Here, jack-o'-lanterns. Where are you? You were poisonous. Yep. I'm in the forest. Trying to remember where they were. over there. Bunch of baby foxes. Uh-oh. Wolf! Wolf! Die! Don't kill me. Yeah, run away. Run away, little wolf. Why? What? Ah! No! The wolf ran and got a friend. And then he came back. You jerks. Yeah. Well, hopefully. That was not a... Yeah. Well, that one was definitely angry. He ran away from me, went and got a friend, and then ran back to just butcher me. Yeah. No, I didn't get anywhere near the farm. Like, I thought he had run away, and I turned away and was doing other things, and then suddenly, massive health loss. I turn around, and he's back with another wolf, and they're both eating me. Wait, I'm running right past my grave. Yeah. Okay. Where's my stuff? Grab all my stuff. Okay. Where did you go, little wolfies? Because I can turn your bushmeat into rot. Okay. Go look for more mushrooms and hopefully... Oh, I see some orange. Oh, just break. There we go. Ah, nope, here he is. Come on. Follow me, wolf. Yep. Where are you? What are you doing, Alfie? Oh, did it kick you again? Huh. Weird. Come here, wolf. Huh. We might be having, since you're down in Ecuador, it might be having some pain. Yeah, some lag or something. The server. Yeah, I think the server is based in Chicago. No, no. Central time zone in America, which is there a different central time zone? Well, and it depends on our stupid daylight savings time if you're in it or not, because that changes things. But I don't know if there's another central time zone down there. Sure, there is probably. Where? There was another jack-o'-lantern pumpkin mushroom around here. You said it was like a texture pack or something you have to make it more visible? Yeah, yeah. Wolves, wolves, wolves. Lots of wolves. No, run. Run. I like once I have low health, it's like a slowly collapsing or something, and like my camera keeps trying to shift. I don't know if that's a real thing, but it feels like a real thing. Like my character is trying to keel over. Okay, are they still? I doubt they're chasing me. Yeah. UTC -6, yeah. But that's where I was saying daylight savings time for us makes it weird because sometimes it's -6 and sometimes it's -5 on the UTC thing. No, because got to be complicated and weird. Like our stupid using Fahrenheit instead of Celsius. Yeah. And one of the baskets by the farm has 7 high fertility soil in it. Yeah. Oh, Celsius, so much better. And then the measurement stuff, like when I was in engineering on all of our drawings, we would have to put stupid American, but then we'd always also put all the metric measurements. And like, why not just use metric? Why? Just use point, like 25.2 or something like in Celsius. Use the decimals. It's okay. That only has 0.1. Yeah. Zero degrees is the freezing point of water, and yeah, brine, or the at least for the freezing one, or zero. Yeah. Yep. Am I taking? Oh, okay. Right. Soil. Soil. You don't even need that much. Are you just doing the charcoal thing where you have to block it off? Because normal soil works just fine. How do we see this temporal storm? Yeah, soil works just fine. So, is this temporal storm going to be visible? Yes. Oh yeah, I forgot to grab the fat off it. Yeah, over in our, well, little message in the chat over here. A light temporal storm is approaching. Okay. Go grab the rest of that bear. I knew they were a thing, but I have yet to see one. Where was I putting the oil? Or not the oil, the fat? Oh, I need to do a sorting of the storage. It's going to drive me insane. No, you're fine. I was going to say, is there any way to make labels in this game? Okay, that makes sense. That makes total logical sense. Sealed for 11 out of 24, sealed for 10 out of 24. Chests and trucks can go on walls. Okay. Good to note. What trucks? Trunks. Okay. What? Oh, sign. Gotcha. But that's good. Is it the one by the front door? Because that's for watering things. We've been using it for your field. Can I? Oh yeah, shift click does send things to the inventory. Nice. Okay. Probably. They at least sound logically like they should be flammable. Here we go. Can't label chests, but crates can be labeled with parchment. Okay. Oh, okay. That's better. Better. You're not. Okay, put this down here. And let's see, I'm going to put it. Uh-oh. Right there. Yeah. And now I'll just move it over to go back to. Yeah, which of those is correct? Okay, now I have no idea. how we would want to organize. Okay, how many things can I put on this? Peat and wood. And what else might I want to put in here? Charcoal. Okay, and we're gonna need probably, if I put no, that does not light it up any better. Okay, well, can read it, but that's not as highly visible of a sign as I would like. It'll work. Do we need all this low fertility soil? Hasn't hit yet. Well, you are in a different area than us. Yeah. Huh. I wonder why you're laggy all of a sudden. You said you were in Central Time Zone, right? Okay. Right on there. Okay. Lime. Gonna fill up the whole thing. So say lime, or could say, yes, leather working. That'll work. Well, I gotta figure out all the items we have, but I don't know enough of the system yet to really have a feel for the best way to organize. Don't need bone over there. Bone can go in here. Because we were gonna make, what was it? Making. Oh, we can't make that yet. That we needed the sylvite for the potash and for the terra preta. That's where we need the rot to make compost. Yep. Oh, check on my perishable bushmeat. Interesting. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna group meeting while the storm goes by. Oh, well, we sat down a little early. So much. Okay, I did get one jack-o'-lantern before I got annihilated by wolves, so that can work on spoiling. Heat is great for fuel. This. Actually, I can change this to. There's tons of sites where you can make one. Can you send a screenshot? What do you have covered? Yes, light it. So you've got the grass, the sticks, and peat, then you just have to light it. So stand farther back than you think you should have to. Otherwise, you wind up hurting yourself. Yes, it's happened several times. Bird. Nighttime outside. Wait, I want the. Oil. Why is the box not closing? Oh, what did I just put on the ground? Remove coal. Okay, on. Will that mess with our sanity? Light temporal storm is imminent. Dave is apparently some kind of giant. Oh, let me grab you. Go back, go back. Uh-oh. I'm staying inside. Forget you guys. Yeah. The walls look like they're melting. No. Close. I don't think I consciously saw it. Gonna have to look it up online. Well, you go find him and get a screenshot and then share it with us. Uh-oh. Now the room it's like twisting. From the south. So look up. West or east? Oh, this is very trippy. Hmm. Yeah. Shh. Drop a good video in the Discord. It'll be nice. Okay. How long does this go on? Yeah, spider. That spawned in the house. Do we knock a light out, or do they just spawn like that in temporal storms? Oh. Nope. Go away. Okay. The room is all twisty and changing. Feel like I'm on an acid trip. You sent it to Discord? Okay. Let me go check that out. Oh boy. Hello, Dave. He sent me a video. Yeah, no, this is a Discord video. Here, I'll just drop it in the normal Discord. Oh, it's waning. Hello. We have a spinning gear. We are insane. Yeah, it did said if you were sticking your head in a rift, the video said you actually wanted to go to your settings first and increase your view distance to like 418 blocks. Yeah, see Dave. Why do they call him Dave? Okay. Back from the dead. No idea. I don't. Nope, I got some of it. Hang on. Back here. Where are you? Was that your spear? I think. A flint knife. And one of those. Yeah. Definitely done that before. There's your shovel. More soil. There's an axe. Bone axe. That was the only other axe I had, was the one I sent your way. Okay, I think that's everything. I have no bowl. I don't have any food or bowl or food. There's one on the floor there from earlier. That full, basically full satiety. Yeah, that's a bugged out chest over there. Trunk. Bugged out trunk. Okay. Yeah. So that the video Hippie dropped, the guy in there was talking about before you stick your head in a rift, turn your view distance up to, I think it was 418, something like that. Wolves. We have wolves in our pit trap, or in our, whatever you want to call this. Come here, wolf. I need your bushmeat to rot. Will become compost. Come back here. Oh, stand still. There you go. Okay, but I thought there were two of them. Where's the other one? What? Nope, there's the other one. Here, Wolfie Wolf. Yeah, come here. Oh, this way. Back here. Stand still. Die. Go. Uh-oh. Alfie was torn limb from limb. Not good. I'd say usually when it says torn limb from limb, that's a bear. I don't know if I've seen it be anything else. Okay. Care about that. Load could be useful later. Cal parsley is not. Other Leo, you said we wanted to plant flowers over by the bees. Okay. woad can be used for dyeing cloth. Heather, it just says is a flower. Does that allow me to replant it? Yes, I can. Okay. So we could take it over to the bees. I'm going. Wait. Where's. No! The cooked bushmeat went back into a stack. No! I want it to rot. Oh, it'll all rot together? Nice. Even better. Okay. Drop that rot in there. Oh, and how are my cannon buckets coming along? Monic apparition of vintage. Okay. I don't know if I like that name or not. Our tannin is almost done. Yeah, hang on. I got the heather. So let me toss that at you. Yeah, you can use it for instead of lime. We've got a bunch of, or like 11 things of catmint in this thing as well for flowers and. No, wait, that's my inventory. Never mind. Nope. Stan's. Are you headed to the bees? No, hippie. Are you headed to the bees? Okay, cool. I'm following you. I have some flowers as well. Lots of flowers. Oh, yeah. Don't want to fall in there. Find more bees? Oh, yep. So bees. Okay. Bees. Save that. How close do the flowers need to be? Oh, okay. We need to leave the leaves. Okay. Empty reed skep. Okay. Let's go see the other bees. Okay. It looked kind of just like a jar. Ooh. So we should cut it down? Okay. Okay. Chance it'll give me a seed. Yeah. All right. Give me the thing I need to replant. Nice. I have a maple seed. Assuming they actually grow apples. Oh, I'm gonna have to go to bed here pretty soon. I am falling asleep. I had to be up earlier this morning. I had a meeting I had to go to. Actually, will probably just be on after she goes to bed. There. I grab that out. Firewood that can move over. Pull those over in this one. Apple tree cutting. Nice, I did get one. Or you threw them at me? The other? Three. There. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yep. There. Oh, and we've got. Yeah, he's got it on Discord. You do? What precious cargo are you carrying? Okay. Oops, I put all the charcoal away. Didn't mean to do that. Right on here. Bones. Save that. One can just be stone. Sure, they can. There. Where do I want to put that stuff? That I know of. Have at it. And okay. 5 oak. Okay, drop the oaken, seal that one. Okay, 24 hours, and we will have the lime water, the weak tannin, and the strong tannin. So if you're getting any hides, you're dropping them into the leather working bin. That's something you could collect, I guess, is hides for get our leather working going. Sure. Yeah, and I've got 3 yeah. Okay, I was gonna okay. I was gonna say I'd done 3 of them that were curing, and I guess it finished. Okay. And I guess I could move the fat down to that bin. Move it down here. Yep, nope, don't. I have a flint knife. Okay. Got earth and some more stone. Passerite nuggets. Bismuntite. Bismuntite. Okay, I guess. How is it not letting you not put down the initial block layer? Switch over to how do I make yours larger? Oh, okay. And I'm going to put the rammed earth with the other soil stuff. Welcome back. Limestone sand. Boards could go with the wood. Got some more boards. I guess I should make, well, I was going to say clothing bin, which I could move the leather stuff over to there, I guess, for the final product. Definitely need a clay bin, I guess. Limestone. And some flax stuff. These are definitely not like set in stone. I don't know enough about the game yet to make any such decisions. Sure. Did it let you do the napping now, Alfie? Have what? Yeah, we've got bones are in the soil and bone chest. The bugged out chest that won't close. Did we get rid of all the stuff down here? Oh. There's had more bones down here that I will move over. Is there a way to like deconstruct things that were made to get resources back? Okay. I was thinking the reed baskets. Yes. That's unfortunate. Oh, you're all dressed up and have like a bear face on your face. Oh, that's kind of creepy, but cool. Yeah. How does that change your stats? How much? Wait, why are you like you're vibrating? Yeah. So let's see. Health points, satiety. Oh, I don't have any spots open. Hang on. Okay. Grab it, I guess. Fine. Yeah. We're in a weird bear costume. Play small bones. Play over there for right now. I saw it. I'm fine without that. It was just cool to see. But we will slowly be making more of it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Exactly what will happen. Probably. This for? Oh, that's just an extinguished torch. I was waiting for things to rot. That's what. Got some distance on it. He is rot already. I want you to rot faster. Still fresh for another 11 hours. Yes, I concur. That is a totally realistic sound principle. Yep. That. I'm just waiting for this stuff to finish rotting. What? I want to get the compost. On. Rot. Needs to be nighttime so we can sleep. So it skips time forward and that rots. So, yeah. See you later. I'm gonna grab. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. As long as there's a group. Good for you. I don't think I could do it. There's some games. So this is not like I see in this one how you could play it solo, certainly. Unlike Sengoku Dynasty that we were doing, where everything would just take you way too long. You literally needed extra people to get things done. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Don't need a pine seed. Ugh. Yeah, I'm starting to spontaneously yawn. Yeah, that being a pain. Okay. Hey. Going to chop down logs till the stuff finishes rotting. I hate when it. Whoa, why is it all foggy now? Say stupid snake sound again. But, like a line of fog, but it's going away as I get. Why does it look like there's a fog circle around me that like moves with me? The heck? It like looks foggy, like 10 feet away from me in a radius, and that circle moves with me. Huh? No, I can hear. Oh, sorry. Let me hop over to Discord. Yeah, let me unmute you. Hang on. Sorry, I had to mute you when you were coming through on the stream as well because it was coming through twice. Unmute. Yeah. Why is it? I have my own radius of fog that is going around me. Yeah, yes, exactly. I have a fog bubble. No, wait, that's still growing. Don't kill the growing flax. That would be bad. I can view way farther than that, but got fog. Interesting. Yeah, no, Vintage Story is doing. Once we started playing it as a group, has done way better. I think I will, assuming I get enough followers, I think if we manage numbers tomorrow again, which we definitely should, then I will be up to affiliate. I gotta hit 25 followers and close, but 20 or 21, like that. Okay. Oh, you had more than that. Or did, I was gonna say, I know you have more than that. Oh, yeah, that's right. It doesn't count. Oh, I swear I was south of the base, but somehow now I am north of the base. I was a little confused when I jumped over. I was like, oh, hey, you're here too. Come on, rot faster. Okay. But I will chop up some more firewood. Eventually, though I'm going to break my 10 bronze axe here before too long. Probably. Yeah, don't look at the stream summary or day summary. You got to look at the total. Okay, shift. No. I want to put the entire Control Shift puts down the whole thing. Okay, there we go. The copper nuggets on the ground you can pick up. Yep. 20 for the pick and 20 for the hammer. The pick. Yep. Yep. Yeah, to find the copper. How close you are? Huh. Oh, I just broke my axe. Okay. Put more firewood down. More. Night. I will as soon as my stuff rots. Yep. I'll be around tomorrow evening. Okay. Gonna be enough for this whole thing, but I am getting fairly close. Make another axe. Feel foggy. What's even foggy inside the house? Joy. Okay. So, how? Pick one of those up. No. No. So, how if I'm going? No, I would just grab from melts, pour in a mold. If I'm doing an axe, I want to make my 10 bronze axe broke. So I need to make a good axe again. Yes. Okay. Yep. Okay. Still. Okay, it just went down to 4 hours. Oh, there's that noise again. Where'd it go? That's disappeared. Don't know what that is. How are our crops coming along? 7 out of 9. Oh, we have some mature carrots. Have those. Anything else matured yet? Flax. Okay. Current roofed activity is back up to high. We are in June, so it's going to get hotter. Carrot seeds might get too hot for carrots. Nope, I fell in the pit. Have carrot seeds, drop those off. Turnip seeds need colder. Ah, that's a delver dude. Die. Die. Yeah. We'll cut you up. You will give us nothing. Parsnip seeds might get too warm in the summer. Spelt is okay. Turnip. We've got 2 stacks of turnip seeds. Onion seeds are fine. And what do we have here? Spelt. Okay. Oh, that one was spelt as well. Time to plant. There, except again, I'm not paying any attention to what other crops are on. And roach. We'll just have to pay attention when we do second plantings in an area. This one has had some of the potassium drained, so I'll need to plant something that doesn't drain potassium. Can I tell that from the seeds? Yes, it tells me the required nutrient. I would not want to plant carrots there. Going inside because you guys are noisy. You messed around with a boar. Aw. Dad. Drop the pine cone there. This is kind of the miscellaneous bin for right now. Charcoal goes in there. Three hours. Let's see. I need 64 to be full. So I need 13. Ugh. That one stack is not going to give me enough. Need that other, a larger stack of the cooked bushmeat too. Jack-o'-lantern is fresh for forever. Well, 17 days. And I'm sure I collected it at least 4 or 5 days ago. Ugh. Okay. Guess bushmeat is really our best bet for rotting. Yeah. Well, once this berry farm is producing. 2 days, 3 days, 4 days. These will be longer than that. 5 days. Yeah, sure. Go over in Discord and switch my screen so it shows yours. Watch stream. There we go. Yeah, switch this. OBS. Ooh, I would have to. Hang on. Gotta add a display capture. Okay. Yeah, your world looks neat. Okay, so that's a mod you got realistic smoke on? Or is that a setting? Okay. Nice. Made such nice armor, you're too scared to use it. Gotcha. Your chimney. Aww. Oh yeah, that is a long time to work on. 3 hours just to get that. Nice. Lots of meals. Okay. Cool. It is. I like the arches. It's a really cool structure. Yeah, looks cool. Very nice. Cool. Yeah, we've got, let's see, you would set up the little cellar in our server, and we've got thing made out of clay down there. You can make a greenhouse in this game? Interesting. Does that, so is it just keeping the temperature up during winter? Or is it a, but that would hurt you during summer? Or is it not do anything in summer? Break a block. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, we're gonna have to plant a lot more flags. It's like usually in little patches of like 4, and they're never all at the same period of growth. It seems like you'll have like one that might have matured, one that's a day or two behind, and so on and so forth. And I think it gets. I think flax is the one that gets blue flowers, or that might be spelt. Yeah. Well, no, you can. Yeah, you can get seeds from it. But so that's why, as I'm going around, if I find any, if it's mature, I harvest it and get a seed. If it's not mature, I leave it alone because I might stumble upon it in the future when it is mature. Or it depends how close it is to the base. If it's a reasonable distance to the base, I leave it alone. If it's way far away from the base, I just go ahead and destroy it and get a seed. This is spelt. Fair amount of spelt right there. Okay. Back to my stuff has rotted yet. Yeah, show me how to do that real quick. The axe head. Down here. Wood, fuel, and leatherworking. For right now. Okay. Yeah, I have some. Alright, I am yawning. Grabbed half the stack. Okay. Hammer. Yeah, the tongs, which I need to put over the offhand, right? Okay. Okay, let me things around real quick. 7, grab that. And there. Okay. Ooh. Pretty. Yep. Very pretty. Will it automatically use the tongs? I have them in my offhand. How do I make it use the offhand? Okay. I think it changes color or something. That's a mod. No, wait, no, it's at the top of the screen. I just wasn't looking high enough. Temperature 790, 800. Okay, it is very cherry red now. Oh, okay. Shift. There we go. Okay. Where's the axe head recipe? Axe head. The axe head recipe. There it is. Nope. Arrowhead, axe head. Got it. Okay. Then, yeah. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm with you. And then I want one that goes that way. Oh, and I gotta down, and you come down. Okay. Then F again, and this way. Okay. Nice. Very cool. Yep. Okay. If it was something we needed to quench, where would we do that? Okay, we'd have to go out to the. Yeah. Yeah, that's my little pit, so I can refill the water supply for the leatherworking. Okay. Very cool. Ooh, I have carrots. I forgot I had carrots. Okay. We didn't have. Oh wait, I need to put the tongs away. Okay. Oh yeah, the hammer. I've got that as well. Nice. Very cool. Do we have any raw ingredients stored down here, or was it just meals? I think there's some clay in this one here. Got 23 red clay and 17 blue clay. Yeah, sure. You need. Oh, I gotta grab clay. Okay. Makes sense. And yep, I messed up. Nisha was saying something about a copy layer mode. Duplicate layer. That made that way faster. Yep, I messed up. I think. No. Oh, it goes inside. That makes sense. Oh, so I need to go off of the duplicate layer because that's not what we're doing anymore. Move those in. Yeah. Makes sense. Okay. Got exactly we have exactly 35 clay. Okay. No, I'm okay. Spoil faster. 19% spoiled. Ugh. My be planted or grafting, establishing tree cutting, 40% survival chance. Is there any way to raise the odds? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we got 6 cuttings from that one tree we chopped down. So, yeah, if 2 sprout, we're making progress. Growing flax. It's drained a lot of the potassium. Put the heel root away. At some point, I will collect more cattails, but that's not urgent. Am I seeing on the map? Oh, that's my waypoint. Okay. All right, what? Oh, nice. Does it tell you if it's one that needs to be quenched? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, I am. that. Okay. I'm full up again, but ooh, we are in desperate need of some meals. Yeah. Starting to have crops come in, so if we got meat, and we needed the hides for the leather working too. How long will these last? Days. Yeah. Yeah, I know. So when we were on the official server for a little bit, when we first logged in and knew absolutely nothing, we did see some people where they had, and I didn't see any like food troughs in them. It looked like it was just they dug like a 2x6 and then 2 or 3 down hole, and they would always be full of like captured deer. I was like, how are they doing that? Yeah, I guess that could be what they'd done. It definitely seemed like some kind of pit they'd made and turned into a trap and just left out there in the middle of nowhere. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, it was obviously player made. I know I herded a chicken when we had our first little basically test server that we did. That was fun. But we didn't have any. Oh, we have planks now. We hadn't made any planks at that point. Set up like a feed trough and a nesting box. Yeah. That back up. Off. I'll trough for the chickens, I would assume. For feeding small animals. Those are good to eat. Feeding large animals. And let's look back at the animal husbandry. So sheep, goats, pigs, chickens, and hares can be turned into productive livestock. Close them in a fenced-in area, chase them to your desired location, or catch them with a yawning again basket trap or crate trap if possible. They are also attracted to troughs filled with food. Use a small trough for chickens, hares, and other small animals, and a large trough for pigs, goats, and other large animals. Okay, so if I set up a large trough and put it down in a pit, I guess. Feeding animals will make them produce offspring and prevent them from losing weight during winter. Most animals require only a breeding pair to be given enough food and time to reproduce. Poultry also require a hen box. Animals bred this way will, over several generations, lose their fear and aggressiveness towards the player. Once they have reached the third generation, you can also kill them instantly with a cleaver. The third. interesting. So when you're milking them, that's right, because some of them can give milk. If they have recently given birth, it said though. Okay. Might just have you throw in the rot after it finishes rotting. If you're gonna, you said you were gonna be up for a while? Okay. Yeah. I'm starting to see double almost, so I need to go to bed. Okay, so there's the 10 raw bushmeat in here that is 43% boiled, and there's 30 cooked bushmeat that is fresh for another 4 hours. So I think that should give enough rot to get this up to 64. I'm not entirely sure if it's is it a 1-to-1 or a 0.5? 1-to-4. Okay. Yeah. That'll make 10. Oh, that's not, it won't be quite enough. Do we have any berries in storage? Don't look like it. When the grain stays for a long time. Well, I'm just saying, so assuming 4-to-1, then this bushmeat, I've got 40 bushmeat and it will wind up making 10 rot. And that will get us to 61 rot in the barrel. And I think we needed 64 to have it full and able to seal it. So yeah, you'll need a little extra from something. And here, I'm going to give you these carrots. So if you're finding stuff, you can make meals. That's 10 carrots. It's our first harvest from our farm. I think anything else is ripe over here yet. No, wait, we got onions. Nice. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah, so you got to have you made the molds out of clay and fired them? Okay. So you need a mold for both before. So you'll need a mold for the pick head and a mold for the hammer head. I don't have any grass to get your storage containers going out here. A little grass. Yep. Yep. Wait, I needed more sticks. Okay. It had done as much as it would let me, but nope. More peat. Had a little bit of dry grass left, but I don't think it's going to be enough for your fourth one. Nope. Okay. of lag, I guess. For starter. Yeah. Not grab one. Hang on. Okay. Yep, I'm turning it off, Moriarty. I promise. We're going to bed. Dogs are saying it's bedtime. Yeah, send those over. Oh, and here, where are you? I've got 25 onions. Grab those. You can have that. There's the sticks I had left. I need to put these. Yeah. Put the board back. How do I put? No, that wasn't what I wanted. To add. Shift add one. I'm trying that. A different color board or something? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. This is colored boards. Let's see. What tools do I have? I have that axe and the spear. I could put those right there. The spear right there. Okay. Oh, and I had the fancy sword I keep forgetting about. No, put that back. Axe. I'll put this in. Go right there. Okay. Thank you everybody for watching. I'll be back on tomorrow. Probably sometime in the afternoon. I don't think Initial will be back till the evening with the kid being sick, but I'll probably be on around 2 p.m. Central Time. Might be on by noon, but either noon or 2 p.m. Okay. Thank you much, and I will see you guys all later. Night.